Party popper, party popper, party popper, party popper. The day has come, I'm so excited for you. By the way, I love the new guidelines.
Hey Lisa, how's it going? Right, hopefully you can still chat. Hopefully I've got that set up all okay. Have made the choice to... Hey sirs, have made the choice to turn this on to subscribers only.
My food just arrived.
Oh, well that's perfect. How are you doing, Lisa? How are you doing, sus? So yeah, it's basically set that someone has to have been subscribed.
I feel like I'm watching a little kid open Christmas presents.
You have no fucking idea. Yeah, people have to have been subscribed for an hour before they can chat, just because we're streaming this essentially 2 days before it's actually properly released. We're allowed to stream it because I did check with the guidelines with Kojima Productions and things like that. But you know the kind of folk who like to either spoil a game or pseudo-spoil a game and things like that. They're the sort of folk who just do a drive-by comment. So I thought, yeah, at least for the next few days, we will go subscriber only, because that's going to filter out a bunch of them. But yes, when this turned up, I was actually on a call with a colleague this morning. And the courier turned up a lot earlier than I was expecting.
We are here.
Hey, bear! And I was just like, I just leapt out of my chair like a cat that had been startled, and like straight to the front door, and like came back into my office holding this honking great big box. And the chat on Teams afterwards was, I've never seen Dave A, move so fast, or B, look so happy. So here we are. I'm actually feeling weirdly emotional about this. Not weirdly emotional, just
LOL.
feeling emotional about it. The threads have changed, I noticed, because in the original
I
game...
have been counting down all day.
Because in the original game, the threads connected to the
Yes,
letters that spelt out "eat standing," and it doesn't do that anymore. I'm going to have to analyse that later. That might mean something. Anyway, should we do this? Let's do this. This game supports autosaving. An icon will be displayed in the bottom right of the screen while data is being saved. Do not exit the game or turn off the power while the icon is displayed.
Didn't you get a special pack? Was it everything you hoped for?
I did. I got a stupid 15-inch... No, yeah, 15-inch? Nearly 15-inch statue of a thing from the game, and a little doll man thing that's actually hung up in my office now, and bits and bobs and things like that. Select game difficulty. Choose your preferred level of difficulty. This can be changed at any time via the options menu. We shall go normal. I don't think we'll go brutal. Holy shit, brutal. Oh, there's a story mode. Some people might like that. Start the game at the selected difficulty level. The difficulty level can be changed at any time. Yes, we got told that. Right, you probably can't see me for a moment. Hey, Albert. Right, it's just asking for my birthday. Whilst dooms can affect almost anyone who those born under the constellations with a greater connection to the beach, don't worry, this will be back, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Dilephanus. There are... well, what this is... There we go. We'll be back now. It's the same with the original game. It wants you to put in your birthday. But to save streaming when your birthday is... it makes it go away.
Lol.
We know these words. Okay, so a little bit of lore recap. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated and humanity crept towards extinction.
What's the game about?
To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. Ooh, in that music there was a little hint of repatriation sound.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind.
Fragile.
Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great systems turn to traps and the
we still have crypto buyouts.
I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night.
That was Mama's baby's Audra deck.
-61. Now the water level rises high in my coal pipe.
Immediate chills.
Tell me about it.
Men sit in circles and talk numbers.
Del Toro's still in it.
Really like.
And Tommy Earl Jenkins. Okay, cool. Margaret's still in it.
And watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
And Lindsay Wagner.
Wife.
Okay. Although presumably in callback sequences.
This looks incredible. What are you playing on?
PS5.
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see
Hello, Lou.
they lose at the trial what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can.
Next gen is still impressive.
Blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Oh fuck, what an opening!
Also back.
We're in control! Holy shit, look at that!
The graphics make me want to cry. This is amazing.
I know, and the thing is you're not even seeing how good they really are.
That baby looks so much like Elle Fanning.
Yeah, because you are absolutely not seeing how good they are, these graphics, because YouTube dumbs it down. Holy fuck, this is amazing. I just want to stand here for 5 minutes. Also, what's this? That's some kind of hologram thing. Alright, let's walk. Let's do this. Whoa! Oh, hang on, proceed along the ridge. Do you want me to go down here? Or
We're
across
already
there?
Playing.
Yep.
Redeemer is treating us well.
Hang on. Maybe he wants us to go along here. No, I think he wanted us to go down that ridge. Oh! Oh! Rainbow.
It's been 5 years but makes me feel like it's some sort of new tech every time.
It's amazing. It really is. What was incredible was when you played the original Death Stranding, the opening sequence looked astonishingly
I
good.
heard the instruments change depending on where you're going in this bit.
Yeah.
So if you're going the right way, the music gets more intense.
Seems so, doesn't it? I like that. Look at the rocks! But yeah, with the original Death Stranding, the opening sequence, the kind of cutscene, graphically looked amazing, and then it sort of dropped down a little bit once you got into the gameplay. But this just went straight into it, and there was no difference between the cutscene and the gameplay in terms of
Rocks.
graphics. This is amazing. Let's go down that way. The sound of the rocks falling as well in the headphones is incredible. I can't believe just how photorealistic this looks.
I wonder who will sing Happy Birthday in this game though.
Ah, that's a good point. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a point of playing it on my birthday to find out. Finding a safe route. Oh, right, okay. Yes, we have our Ordre deck. That's good.
Can't wait to see more of the game's environment. My birthday is a week from today.
Oh, well, you need to get the game.
I should buy the game just to find out.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, look. Someone's already been this way. R3, aerial camera. Oh! Oh my god, you can do like an aerial camera and then keep walking.
Ooh, wow. Sus stream.
So you got like a cinematic camera.
Lol.
Wow. Someone's already been here as well. Can you see the footsteps? Hey, look!
This looks crazy.
It's a Kojima game. Did you know this is a Kojima game?
It was there.
Right, heading that way. Let's carry on along this ridge.
Who is Kojima?
Okay, I'm liking this camera, but it looks like a great way of getting killed.
For now, I hope I'll be able to come back later. Hope
Whoa.
both of you have a good time playing and watching.
See you later, Albert. Have a good one.
See you. Kojima is my dad. Sire Albert. See you. Sea Bear is rich.
Knew it. So I'm intrigued by the fact that there's an inverted rainbow over there. So I mean, already we have questions. Because we're seeing all the evidence that the Death Stranding is still ongoing and happening. And there's like, we saw an inverted rainbow and stuff like that. So we're 11 months after it was supposedly...
Pride Month.
But like... Potential gatequake detected.
I feel that.
A gatequake measuring 4 on the G scale has occurred. Okay, so that's our first hint of natural disasters.
Haven't figured out the game ending yet. I didn't know this game was set in Groningen.
Shaking pretty bad.
Whoa! That whole ridge...
Fanning is Lou and me and Margaret will get married and save all the BBs.
That whole ridge! Hey Lou! How you doing, Lou?
Okay, you're all right.
Groningen slander. A.W. Lou.
Oh,
Let's go home and get you.
back you go. That whole ridge we were going to walk across collapsed.
Guys, she literally looks like hell.
She does a little bit, doesn't she? Okay. Tricky. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Heading that way. Let's see if we can kind of go down this way a bit. I'm sure the terrain scan is on a different button this time.
Did Michelle sing some of the songs in this?
She certainly does. There's the main theme tune on the album. There is a version of it with her singing. Whether it's in the game itself, I don't know. But if you listen to the album, there's like 3 versions of the main theme, and she sings one of them. And assuming that her voice isn't augmented in any way, shape or form, she seems to have a decent voice. Oh, okay, we still got coral.
I really love Elle Fanning.
I know almost nothing about her. Okay, some of the buttons are definitely different. Some of the buttons are definitely different. Because it used to be square to pick things up. There's a coral crystal over there. And terrain scan is on L1. I'm fairly sure it was on R1 before. Whoa. Okay, we can pick up coral crystals straight away, which isn't a surprise, because... Yeah, my muscle memory is to tap R1.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
Right, we're going the right way. So, the control scheme has definitely shifted around a wee bit. I'm sure for good reason. I imagine R1 has another purpose that we've yet to discover. And oh, climb is now on square, whereas it used to be on X. I noticed he said rain, he didn't say timefall.
Wait, I'm not sure if I understood this from the ending correctly. Are there still BTs?
That's what I'm unsure about. The fact that I saw an inverted rainbow suggests that there still are. But he just said that this is rain. He didn't say this is timefall. So... oh, we've got a ladder. So it definitely raises some questions. Oh, no liking. Oh! Oh, the ladder had a little... ha! Like a little pulley thing. That was neat.
Amazing mechanic.
Yeah. That took me by surprise. I was all ready to go, oh my god, we got a glitch. It's glitching, it's not actually climbing properly. But no, there was actual little hand and footholds. Oh, the water effect running down the screen is incredible. It's so well done. Oh, we'll have that. Okay, I'm already getting the muscle memory for picking things up.
I wonder where we are.
I'm guessing somewhere... Oh shit, what are those?
Damn. Did not like the look of that.
What the fuck are those? Ugh.
Wow.
No, do not like. I'm guessing we're somewhere in North America still.
Spider things. Looks like Australia.
Oh, well, that's a point.
Your favorite.
I know, right? Had to be fucking spiders, didn't it? So my understanding is we... Oh, we're going that way. We will be visiting Mexico and we will be visiting Australia. I know that. I don't know where we are at the moment. Could try looking at a map, couldn't we? No map yet.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Who knows? Oh, hang on. Does it show me?
Mexico, John Marston.
Map, move, sprint, pause, balance, carry cargo, crouch, attack, perform action. Okay, there's nothing about map yet. There is a photo mode though. Good.
Almost there.
Ah. New weapon wheel. Weapons tools menu. Use this menu to quickly switch between weapons and tools. Select a category with R, then use L. Alright, okay, so category. Okay. Okay. Equip. And then place as we did do before. Yeah, okay. Yay! My first structure, trophy owned. Alright, we're on our way to platinum, guys.
Hello.
There, we made it.
Okay, we've got sprint.
I love the sound of this water.
It's amazing, isn't it? There's also the hint of wind in my ear as well. Oh, I thought we were going over there. There's a building over there, but we're going here. Oh. What? Oh. Ah, okay.
I am confused.
Okay, so it's kind of holographic camouflage.
Just like that.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
This is so cute, I'm going to cry.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up.
Aw, sleepy Lou.
There you go.
Mother.
Fragile looking shiny as ever.
Who's there?
Yay!
Who are you?
Oh, come on. You know who that is.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
Could try putting a lock on your door, Sam.
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
By the way, this is a Kojima game, just so you know. Oh! Lou's got a tattoo!
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift.
Coolest baby ever.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Chiral network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Chiral printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
It's got the same beer in the fridge.
Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out.
Sam has become a true dad.
You both work it together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own, especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Why is it raining indoors? Why me? Ah, the BT's out there. I'll do it.
John Porter Marston.
Chiralium contamination is severe.
Lol.
Some areas are worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA.
Okay, so pressing any
The timefall
button on
storms
the
are growing more
D-pad
intense.
selects the
And, as you can imagine,
dialogue.
everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant.
So timefall is still a issue.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT
Air things.
Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out.
I hope we're going to get an explanation
A massive explosion.
of why the
Several
timefall
Mexican cities were wiped off the map
seemed to
this
have
way.
stopped, but
The
I
survivors
know.
have since become divided.
Giant bear things.
As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
so why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important.
Oh,
Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Well, that was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
I'm liking
Does that make sense?
the fact that you can skip the
Something's still
dialogue if you
bugging me.
want.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people.
Yeah,
Which
that
is
worked
why,
out well.
instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
What happens if you say I won't do it? Is that it? Game over? Oh my god. I'm not sure how I feel about choices.
Lol.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
We're doing it for Deadman.
End the game, lol.
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
So we're without Lou already. Game unplayable.
I know, right?
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
WTF, take Lou.
Access your ring terminal to
Hey!
From here you
Can't
can
give
check
him
the
cute
details
angle
of
wings and then leave him.
cargo for delivery.
WTF.
Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of
Her.
Bridge. Your destination is a research lab in South.
Don't misgender.
When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive
My
data
bad.
transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
Okay.
You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Oh. Oh, okay. Right, our backpack or hands. Right, okay.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
An automatic rifle suitable for close and mid-range engagements, armed with MP bullets, effective against any target. The rifle also comes equipped with a light and has... Ooh, a light! There's 2 modes of fire, semi-auto and full auto. Interesting. What's an MP bullet? I'm guessing it's non-lethal from what she said, but I don't know what MP means. So put that on my tool rack. Okay. Oh, I got a holster. Nice. Blood bag can go in utility pouch. And ladder. I don't want to swap. Can I attach the suit?
In most games it means magic points lol.
Return to the
Is
menu.
anyone else having a hard time hearing the game audio versus Dave's audio? Might just be my stupid phone. Lol.
Right. Am I missed what she said then. What did she tell me to do? Are we good? Select back, select
It
multiple.
is fine for me, but I'm using AirPods. Fine for me.
I'm kind of soft locked. I don't know what to do. She told me to do something, but I didn't hear it.
Finally, before heading out,
Oh, just go
make
back.
sure to
Okay.
plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
Hang on, just want to check. Right, I am carrying it. So you put everything where you want it, and then you just back out. There's no more holding down X. Okay. Feature currently unavailable. Okay, back
See
to the
your
map.
destination?
Hello.
There's a river you'll need to cross to get
Hey,
there.
Kenny, how are you doing?
There are bandits in the area too.
Oh,
Hi Kenny.
Groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
plotting delivery routes. Hold square to start drawing a route. Try drawing a route all the way to your destination. Okay. Oh, just 1 second. Right, so...
Commencing route creation.
Hi Kenny.
So I should probably... I'm liking the map. The map's kind of nicely done.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
So yeah, it's doing the usual thing of...
Commencing route creation.
Do you
I'm
want
doing
to
fine.
get into a
I
fight?
would ask how you're doing, but I think I already know grinning face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, pretty much. Yes, we can really look around the map now. And like in this voxel map, that's really nice. It's a lot easier to get an impression of what the terrain looks like. Good zoom in and out. There's a waterfall there, which we probably want to avoid. So it looks like it makes sense that we go down the side. So, really? No, I was still drawing.
Commencing route creation.
And presumably... No, I did it wrong again.
Commencing route creation.
There.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh! I like the risk level.
Route creation.
How do I... Right.
Route finalized.
Oh, I got... Drop a mark and then hold it down again, it looks like. Alright, let's just kind of scoot across that way. Something like that. Oh, this map is such an improvement.
Delivery route finalized.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
I like how they look
Decided
like
to put a hold
coffins.
on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone.
LOL.
Don't you break my kid.
So cute.
Now who wants to eat?
Okay. Right, there's a thing I want to quickly check. If I go into there, and if I go into there, and controls, camera settings, language settings, graphics settings. Oh no. We are on full volume, by the way. I just wanted to see if there was a way of just making the text a bit bigger. Because there was in the first game. Difficulty, share, content, everything. To image, markers, central HUD display is on. There doesn't seem to be anything there. It's not going to be under controls. definitely not going to be under camera settings. Subtitles on, speaker names. Choose whether or not to display speaker names. We might actually have that on. Just screen brightness, prioritize quality. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a setting this time for text size in the game. It's not proving impossible to read, but I did appreciate that in the first game. Markers, yeah, it's just all on. Okay, unless there's anything scrolly off the bottom, no. Okay. Oh, I'm liking the. I don't know if it's going to come through very well if it's too fast as I'm streaming, but the way the text kind of starts as just little squares and then turns into actual words as it's almost typing out. That's actually really neat. Emissive less vibration, trigger effect, intensity, control sensitivity. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any accessibility options, which is surprising. Not going to be in camera settings. Okay. Yeah. No options. Okay.
Odd.
Yeah, that is kind of odd. Right, let's go for it.
Alright, let's get this done.
Force when.
Please tell me we get go up those mountains. So I'm getting the impression that Mexico is essentially going to be like the eastern region in the first game.
Oh no.
Like it's going to be a smaller area just to get you into the gameplay loop. And then I'm going to guess Australia is going to be the big main region. There's some fascinating terrain around. These structures here, with all the holes in them, are interesting.
Wait, really, Australia?
Yeah.
That was just me joking because of the giant spider.
Oh, right, yes. Right. That looks like it's...
See, I am psychic.
I didn't pick up on that. I saw there's a lost package over there. Some headache pills.
Come on, let's get this done.
Oh no.
Right, so that looks to be the waterfall that we were looking at. Okay, so the distances aren't huge in this, it looks like. I think comparable
Do
to
you
the
feel
first
like
game.
the actual gameplay mechanics are better in this one, such as running?
It feels about the same, I would say, at the moment. What I'm actually the changes that I'm sensing or seeing at the moment that seem like real improvements are the map is a lot better. I mean, the map wasn't terrible in the first one, but it's so much better in this one. And also, just the way you manage your cargo looked a bit better as well. Marking enemies. Use L1 hold to enter compass mode. Any enemies detected in compass mode will be marked. To deliver cargo safely, you'll need to remain undetected by keeping aware of enemy positions. Press R3 to zoom in while in compass mode. Okay. Is that him? Right, he's marked. Okay.
Only gonna get harder.
Oh, tiny little graphical glitch going on there in the middle. Where's everyone else? I was going to go round. R1 is stand and crouch. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we can like. I got a trophy. It's like that. Trophy earned. Right, I want to go down here. Let's use a rope for the first time in this. So it looks like I get a choice. Yeah, I can kind of go in here and just like start twatting everyone. Or I can do sneaky round. How do I open my inventory? Like that, isn't it? Right. So, weapon tool menu. Use this menu to quickly switch between weapons and tools. Yeah. Select category with right. Okay. So I can equip that. Reload, fire, hold and aim. Okay. And I can put it away again. Right, okay. So far so good.
What? We use that word so differently here.
Probably not. It just gets used a number of different ways. So one main way is it's often used as an insult for someone who's stupid. It's used as a word for hitting something, basically. But also can be used as a word which means lady parts. Air purifier, ladder. Oh, we'll have the ladder. And the climbing anchor. In fact, let's have all those. We'll steal those. Placing backpack. There we go. Is there a auto range? Cool. And then we just back out. And we've stolen a bunch of their stuff. Nice. Oh, dust storm. Oh, guy.
Okay, not so different.
No, I imagine it's quite similar. Dust storm. Okay, tall grass definitely does its thing. Do you think I can sneak up on him and do a takedown? We're going to find out. Circle for a takedown. Don't know what that was, but I'm having it. Not seeing anyone. Well, looks like a gap in the fence over there. Got slide, which is nice. I think we'll put that away. I haven't fired a shot yet. That noise sounds ominous. Was I just spotted or something? The enemy spotted you. Oh yeah. If enemies notice something out of place, they may well come and take a close look. You can either remain out of sight by hiding behind cover or something. That went away. I didn't see it. Presumably you can either take cover and hide or fight. Okay, there's a guy. Oh, it looks like I just shot him in the nuts. Alright, I didn't intend to, but we're in a fight. There's another guy coming that way. Whoa! Oh shit! Well played. Right. Struggling to read some of that text that's coming up on the left-hand side. I do miss having the ability to put the font bigger. Whoa, 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 whoa. Rearrange cargo. I might want to. Let's just check that. Cargo management, and it's just auto. I should sort things out. Okay, right, where are we going? Yeah, across this bridge. Not sure I like that noise.
This area looks like you're going to run into Ellie and Joel.
I was just thinking something fairly similar. Strong winds. Walking into a strong headwind is hard work. The strong tailwind will speed you up.
It really does.
Moving around during periods of strong winds will also drain your stamina. Okay. I gotta get used to the fact that climb is on a... Oh! I gotta get used to the fact that climb is on a different button. Oh, I'm really having to fight with the stick to keep going in the direction I want. I love that.
This environment is crazy.
It's great. So well done. It reminds me of... which way am I going? Okay, that way. It reminds me of Mad Max, the Mad Max game, which I played like 10 years or so back.
Average day in Groningen.
Yeah, if you've never played Mad Max, highly recommend it. Holy shit, this is really tense. Barely see what there is around me.
Hello.
I wonder if the lightning ever actually hits you. Which way are we going down here? Can we get down here? Get down here. Oh, there's a ladder. Should be able to make it across there. Well, let's just for sake of doing it, put a ladder down. I haven't actually tested it yet, but by the looks of things, when you put a ladder down, you can pick it up again. It's only once you step onto it that it locks in place. So that's slightly different and seems like a nice way of doing things. I feel this opening sequence, this first hour or whatever, is better paced than the first game. I feel like it will engage people better.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh, we got a message.
I didn't want to say it, lol.
Oh, we have a
But
social.
I was just thinking that as well.
Yeah, no, it really is. It really is. There's a social strand service. A first glimpse of the
A lot
SSS
of
trophy
gameplay,
earned.
it's nice.
Yeah. Using the Triple S, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on the likes you're given to and received from porters in other worlds and enjoy screenshots they've got. Oh my god, we can send screenshots to each other. Holy shit, that's really neat. Can I can like that. Okay, so you can give loads of likes
That
to
is
the
so
pictures.
fun.
That's like so great. Oh, I like the picture. Can you save them?
Now you're forcing me and Bear to buy it.
You have to. You just have to. Okay, so like you can do the liking on the posts as well. Okay, so Fragile is on my friends list. Oh, look at the pictures! I haven't tried the camera mode yet. I need to try the camera mode.
Onk.
Oh, look at that from the old days. Oh, Mountain Knot City. Oh, that's so cool. I wonder if...
Needs poop pond picture.
Yes, it does. Bridge links. The bridge link tab in the Triple S menu allows you to view various play statistics and look back on the likes you've given to and received from other porters. Form a strong contract with those who have more dealings with to deepen. Try that again. Form a strong contract with those you have more dealings with to deepen your bond and increase your connection level. Cool. Okay, so that's the same as it was before. Right. Nice. Okay, I like that. And we got Sam's stats. View Sam's delivery, combat, and stealth stats. Oh, okay. So we have, whereas before we just had delivery stats. Now we've got delivery stats, combat stats, and stealth stats. Higher stats indicate greater proficiency. What are these then? Oh, terrain traversal, carrying capacity. Oh, I like this. So you can actually see things individually. Sam's proficiency at oh, hang on. Is this a... Okay. For a moment then I was thinking, is this like an RPG thing now where you can put things into your stats? I wonder.
Lol, imagine.
That would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Lol.
It would sort of make sense given that you've got these three different things going on now. I'm sure we'll come back to that. Anyway, let's finish this. You look so dusty.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Still square. That's nice. Okay. Deliver and report. Deliver requested cargo and report completed requests. They're selected anyway. X does all of them. It's checking that I want to do them all. Go for it.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? I realize it could not have been easy to come all this way, but you will never know it by looking at this stuff. Thank you.
Okay, looks like they've definitely streamlined this
We
bit.
wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
And you can look at the details. Okay.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
I like the stars being a lot bigger.
Okay.
It's easier
Use
to
your
spot.
Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Starting point. Trophy earned. Okay.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
There's almost no player structures. Shockingly. Bonus data. Bonus data has been made. The bonus data has made the following content available. Machine gun MP level 1, powerful mid-range weapon. Okay, so
Baron Landlow.
yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hopefully we can start skipping those later. Pot grade 12. I'm a brave handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Thank you. Every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade calculated by APAS. This provides a snapshot of your experiences as a porter as well as your delivery style. It is calculated from the number of likes Sam receives during the course of an order. Hold the 3-line button thingy to open the corpus for a detailed description. Oh yeah, I haven't really been looking at that yet. Okay. Okay, so this is an upgraded version of the UCA's porter evaluation system and provides a snapshot of your experiences as a porter as well as your delivery style. It's calculated from the number of likes Sam receives during the... Yeah. Okay. Oh! So we got porter, combat, stealth, servicemanship and bridge link. Indicates the extent to which Sam was able to covertly dispatch enemies and avoid being detected. Okay, so I kind of fucked that up by being detected. Combat indicates Sam's experience of combat with enemy assailants throughout the course of the order. So, yeah, it looks like... I kind of saw hints of this anyway, that like you can either decide that you're going to play a stealthy game or a more offensive game. That would make sense. Oh, fuck, there's so much reading. We'll have a look at those at another point. Okay. Total playtime. 1 hour 16 minutes already. Holy hell. Available chiral bandwidth's gone up 3,000. Good.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
How things in the region, what was untenable about corpse disposal? Yeah.
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation.
Well, that was the fuck up.
With the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted...
Guys, we found Bear's house.
...disposal properly. Thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
How are things in the region?
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of
Rude.
BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
Cool.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
So I think my prediction is, and I don't think it's a very wild prediction, that we're going to get all of Mexico connected, and then as we're traveling back to Fragile and Loot, that's when shit really kicks off.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Hang on, where's the shower? Oh, there we go.
I swear if this guy doesn't use a pillow.
You've showered and cleaned up. Sam's sunburn has healed. Sunburn?
But
Yeah, we're being cheated out of naked Norman readers, aren't we? Oh my god, look at all the stuff that's been added to
No, but WTF.
I know. It's almost like people may have complained or something. Good afternoon. I can't read what else that says. Right, so that's my gear over there. We got some stuff on the table. Can I not select the stuff on the table? How do I actually get out of here? We can sleep. Oh, I think he just wants me to sleep. He's forcing me to sleep before we can do anything else. Oh, that makes my neck hurt just watching him do that. Ah, that's why I couldn't do anything else.
This fucking guy.
I was going to say, I recognize those shoes.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was.
Changed for babies.
It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Lol.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Fuck this game for making you feel feelings. What's that all about? Right, okay, we can interact with the table. Oh, what's that behind there? Something behind there. Change screen image. Customize your private room. You can customize the screen in your private room. Choose from a list of presets or use a screenshot captured. Oh my god, you can take pictures and then fucking paint the walls with them.
This is what it feels like when I have to go to work and leave my dog at home. OMG.
Awesome. Check it out. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, you can even center it as you want and zoom in and zoom out and rotate. Oh my god, and rotate as well. Holy fuck.
The one where she pushes the cart is cute as well. Amazing.
That one's good. Sadly, it doesn't quite fit well. Oh, hang on. Can we, like, do it like that? Kind of like that.
Piss.
There we go. That's amazing. Oh, she sent us another picture. No, I didn't want to do that. Hang on.
Lol, she looks so sassy.
Oh, Noberto sent us a picture. Let's give it some likes. Oh, there's a message as well. A few comments. Oh, there's comments. Not only are we connected to, right, okay, blah, blah, blah on things. Cool. Okay, liking that. Right, what else can we do? Can customize backpack, customize our luck. I'll have a look in that.
Norberto wants to be on your wall as well.
He does. That's why he sent me the picture, isn't it? View test weapons. Use toilet shower. Go to surface. That's how we get out. Use the sink. Right. Let's have a look at view / test weapons. Okay. Let's do it. Porter Fundamentals program. Learn the basic skills required to make deliveries. We know how to do that. We kind of do know how to do that as well, but we'll have a go at this. Yay, Sam's at the VR just like me. Okay, he's got a slightly better locomotion system.
Braindances.
VR training. Open menu. Select a program from the menu. Okay. Select combat partner. Corpus. Okay. Select combat opponent. Oh, I like the pixel graphics. Ah. Where do I get a weapon from? I don't have a weapon. What do we do? Ah. So hang on. I'll pull that up. Do that. Select opponent. Confirm. Don't quite get this bit. This in practice is this. Oh. Line up, Dave, come on. Got him. So what's this thing with... Select combat opponent, which I've done. Confirm. And then what? Do I just step into this ring here? No, this is melee combat training. I'm mildly confused by this. It's kind of funny that the combat training system has got me confused. What am I missing? What am I missing? Change your close combat opponents. Oh, is that just for the close combat stuff? It's in here. Spawn enemy. Aha! Can I choose a different one now that I've defeated him? No, apparently not.
Huh?
Do I have to defeat a few of them?
Huh?
No, I don't know what I need to do to... oh, maybe it's only once you've actually encountered them. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Equip that. Can I still use this? Ah, yeah, okay. Right, okay, this is making sense now. Now I get it. And headshots knock them out. Okay, yeah, same as before. Okay, exit VR training. Do you know what Kojima Productions should have done? Is they should have released that little thing there as an actual VR game. That would have been cool. Right, go back to private room, examine weapons, rack, I should say. Alright. Nice. Oh, you can change the image on both walls individually. That's cool. Okay, I like that. Well, that's just the neatest thing ever. Especially given I can take those pictures. I'm going to be all over that shit. Right, and customize backpack.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Fabricate patches. And there is my, because I pre-ordered, I got a Tarkat patch. Oh, we still got Bridges patches. Interesting.
Lol.
There we go. I got a bloody cat patch. I'm happy now. And I can change the colour already. Yes. Black. Right. Got it. And camo. Ah, okay. Oh, oh my God! You can wear your sunglasses on your head.
Wow.
That's amazing. Oh, you can wear it backwards like an idiot. Cool.
LOL. Like an idiot.
Well, who wears a peaked cap and then wears it backwards? Like, you lose the whole point of the shade. I mean, come on.
I bet Bear wears it like that.
I bet Bear's wearing it like that right now. Oh, he can sleep until a specific time as well. Okay.
I do that LOL. Oh may you. To look cool.
Does that up my stamina? Yes, it did give me a little bonus. Right, okay. We can skip. Okay, that's good. So we can boost our stamina and skip at the same time. That's good. Right, where's the way out? Go to service.
Please review and confirm.
Can anybody hear me?
Photo mode. Okay, this is looking as good as ever. Okay. Right. Okay, yeah, I like that. Autofocus on. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, this all looks about the same as before. And how do you actually take a picture X? Right. So that took a picture in game, and I can still hide the menu. It'd be interesting to see if taking a picture in the game takes a picture on your PlayStation. I'm going to guess not. Leave photo mode. So then presumably I can go here, I can go there, and there's my picture. And then I can share. Oh, okay, that shares it through PlayStation network. So I wonder if that just like turns up in other people's feeds. No, it won't do, will it? Maybe it turns up in the feeds. Maybe it turns up in the feeds of people who I've got a mutual contract with, or something like that.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that.
He sounds way too happy about disposing of corpses.
You can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further.
Imagine trying to send fragile and nude, and accidentally sending it to the entire chiral network.
Pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Now we know why they're blanking out his butt. Taken orders, fabrication and management, facility storage, share cargo of reporters, facility conversation log.
Ma.
Playing archived footage from this location.
Ah. Okay, so you can go back.
She's getting some Sam butt pics then.
Okay, so you can go back and look at the old conversations. That's quite cool. Storage. Okay, private locker.
There is Matt, he's missing out.
So that's what I'm wearing. And if I want, I can place in my private locker, so on and so forth. Right, okay. That all makes sense. Fabrication and management is in the sub-menu now. There's recycle as we would be used to. Oh, I can customize my backpack up here. Okay. It looks like I got 1 point for style. I feel attacked.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Facility materials can be used to fabricate equipment, recycle unwanted equipment to store materials to increase facility stocks. This is nice.
Lol.
This is actually a lot bigger and a lot more in your face. I like it. I'm liking the display over there as well, like showing you where a weapon's better deployed. So that's nice and portable.
This is way better.
It is, isn't it? Anti-mech. We haven't met anything mech yet, but there's a hint of what's to come. So that presumably carries lots of ammo. Oh, right, yeah, because it's got the better storage. Container repair spray. Okay, let's make one of those. Add to queue. Oh, I like the way it goes into the fabrication queue. That's nice. I'm going to make one of those. Well, let me choose. It looks like I can decide where it's going to go, or no, it's just showing me where it will attach. Okay. Add to queue. Fabricate. Equipment fabrication complete. Continue.
If we get a mech in this game, I am buying it instantly.
You did see the statue, didn't you? That
I'm sure there was one in the trailer, no?
It raises the question, do we actually get to pilot it, or is that a cutscene? Right, they're on the cargo shelf, so select those and carry them. Place in the backpack. Okay, a little bit more involved, but also more control, so I like that. Right, let's have a look at taking on orders. Deliver one or more remote medical units to Villa Libre. Libre? Libre. Libre? Libre. Okay, I think we can do that.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit.
Okay.
There should be materials in there too. Enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials.
Oh, that's new.
Have enough information to plan your journey to Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
You couldn't use post boxes to recycle before, so that's new. So, what we got here? So if we go up this valley, we got hostiles. What's that warning me about there? Deep river. So it looks like we're better off going, if we don't want to get into a scrap, go up this side here.
Commencing route creation.
So we'll kind of head there.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Kind of head that way. There we go. That's good. Well, no. Ah, it won't stop. End route. There we go. That'll do. Something like that. We'll head out that way. I really, 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 really like this map. This is so much nicer. Yeah, so much nicer. I'm intrigued by this lake here.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
I haven't paid attention to boots yet. Okay.
He's acting like this is our first rodeo.
Yeah, that's true.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Auto range.
He's explaining.
You can actually customize your look before you head out. That's amazing. I'm just wondering if I need a little bit more repair spray.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Ooh. That weight is getting a bit much. Let's just do a couple more blood bags, I think. And another repair spray. Hang on. Put those two in my utility pouch and put that on the backpack. That's smoother. That's definitely smoother. That whole tooling up thing. I just realised what I should do. There we go. I've actually put down a sign before the majority of people have started playing. Oh. Ah.
Nice. Dave was here first.
So I've got to remember to use my repair spray at some point. So it looks like it's up that valley up there is where we would have run into the bandits. I wonder if the time fall... What if there is no time fall in that valley?
I wonder if someone has already finished it.
It's not impossible. I've been cautiously reading the subreddit, and I definitely saw one person who'd managed to get it going yesterday. Oh, just 1 second.
Probably.
Yeah, someone had managed to run it up yesterday, it seems. I don't know if they'd installed a physical copy or something like that. And because there are some physical copies doing the rounds. And they said they pulled an all-nighter. I didn't really read the actual post because I didn't want to potentially spoil myself. But it looks like they probably put a good, 10 or 15 hours into it. Rising rivers. That doesn't sound good. But myself, I actually don't want to binge it. It's like the last thing I want to do. I want to really take my time and really enjoy it.
My only teensy tiny complaint so far is I was hoping for more Lou in the beginning.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we could have got away with taking Lou with us. But at least we're getting the holographic chats with Lou and Fragile. There's some cargo for the place we're going, down by the river. Oh shit!
I once snuck my dog into the cinema when he was a puppy.
There's still some...
Sam could have done that.
Okay. I thought I was being clever. I thought I was going round them. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Also, there's a really nice thing I wanted to point out as well. I just noticed as we were walking along there, your footsteps.
I can see you do that.
Your footsteps cause the slightest haptic feedback in the controller, so you can feel each thump, thump, thump. But I swear, the actual feedback is more now that I'm carrying more weight. Shit. Where are they? Whoa! Okay, some distance. Ow! Where did that come from? Oh, that guy's in the river. Oh, they're all coming now. Come on. Is that everyone? I don't think so, because the music's still going. An enemy on your deck will turn yellow when they're on alert. It will turn red when they spot Sam. Oh, that's worth knowing. I'm going to borrow their tent for a moment. Right, there's still someone up that way, I think. Maybe not. There's still someone around though. I was hoping I could take all of them out. How do I use a container repair spray? Well, I remember. There. Aim. Okay, put away. And swap back to the weapon. Okay, so that control scheme is a little more involved. Oh, there's container repair spray right there. No, I don't want to climb. I wanted to grab that. Oh, why were you? There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit more involved, but it makes sense. Alright, I can't find that last guy. Oh shit, gotta get across this river. Arse. Oh, do I? Where am I going? I've lost track of where I'm going. Oh, I'm going there. Right, okay. Oh, what are these orange things? Flood location. Ah, okay. So it's like a dry riverbed, but because it's raining so much. Right, I'm going to have to try and cross at some point because I need to get there. But let's stick to the side of it at the moment. Alright, that's a really nice touch.
What you looking for, dumbass?
Let's give that some likes. Right, where are we going? Over there. Shit. There we go. Oh, what's this down here? Oh my god. Oh, look at all the spider things. Oh, carrying too much cargo. Oh, right, okay. Oh no, stamina. No! No! No, don't run out of stamina now. Also, there's a tar pit there. So I guess that's where they've been putting the bodies. Oh, the haptic feedback as he plods. You can tell he's getting a bit more tired.
There's house.
Well, the haptic feedback is amazing. Actually, you can actually really feel his feet getting more tired.
Where are the BTs?
I think they may have been sleeping. But you could definitely see...
Stop it.
You could definitely see... Oh shit.
I hear one.
You could definitely see one of those like tar people thrashing around.
It's telling us to stop, I think.
Right, I need to find a way across here. The problem here is I could make it across just on foot, but my stamina is shot. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Better? Stamina restored. Right, let's try this. Try this rope.
This one's for you. Thank you, God.
Oh, come on. Phew. This terrain looks amazing.
Enough already.
I mean, the first game looked great, but this is just, whoa, a whole of a level. There's more flood channels. Damn, I thought I was in the clear.
It's not so bad.
Bollocks. Can I hop down there? There you go. Try to find a good way down there. I'm a bit worried by this channel now. There's no way a ladder's going to make it across from over here. I think we'll go across over there. Should we got a ladder on me? Have I got a ladder on me? Guess which idiot didn't bring a ladder? I did. Okay, did. That wheel is going to take a little bit getting used to. Oh, someone's already put a ladder down for me.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Come on, there we go. Just 1 second. Right, back. We have trees. I see trees over there.
Come on, let's get this done.
There's other little touches as well in the sound design as he's walking. There's just a little bit more detail in the noise of his movement, like little bits of metal rubbing against each other and clanking and creaking and things. How's that car survived all this time?
Good.
This place looks in remarkably good nick considering Timefall. Like, look, they got Barbie and everything. Oh! Shit. How are these chairs not... Like, normal rain causes those chairs to deteriorate. How does it survive Timefall? Deliver!
You're Sam, right? Did the Timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. Está perfecta. It's rare to see cargo in such amazing condition.
La Mada. Mama.
I have to say, this
I
was
don't know.
well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
I'm liking how it's harder to see them before they're hooked up. That's a nice touch. Okay. Ooh. Interesting looking new region. That seeing all those trees just kind of gives me anxiety though, because it makes me think of the wind farm. Cupid connected. Item data. PCC! Yes, we've got PCCs again. Oh! Cute little hologram.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
Oh.
For some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers.
That doesn't sound good.
I believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory.
Of course it did.
We're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
Ah, we're good for a good fight.
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. To clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
Rude.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from the...
I like the holograms.
Yeah.
They look better.
They do.
The order when you get around to accepting.
They do.
So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
I also forgot to go to the post box that I was told about. Also, she's got wind chimes. They're really annoying. Recover all chiral density gauges stolen by bandits. Okay, we can do that. We can definitely do that. Where have we come from?
I'm just gonna take care of the dogs real quick.
Okie doke. I kind of lost track of where we came from. Over there. Because I was trying to remember where that post box is. I can't see the post box. Yeah, because they alerted me to that post box and I completely lost track of it. Okay, yes,
Sam.
we'll take on the
ready?
order.
Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base.
Boo.
The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in.
Obviously.
With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Okay. Right. Okay, make PCC. Oh, we got, no, it's already made. We're taking it with us. Place the backpack. Cargo management. Right. I don't think I'm going to need those. I will take... Oh, I got 3 ladders on me. I was wondering... I thought I didn't have any ladders at all. I got 3 ladders. I got quite a lot of weaponry. Probably more than I need. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put those in the private locker so I'm not carrying quite so much. Yep. So, what's that worry? What's that warning? Spider Hill, a steep hill with dense vegetation located between Villa Libre and C1 South distribution. The hill takes its name from the mysterious spider-like creatures that many people reported seeing in the area. That doesn't sound good, does it? That looks like it's going to be a bastard to get over. There is a lower spot just there. I'm thinking I should probably take another anchor. Right, let's do that. Definitely taking a moment to get used to these new menus, but I do feel like they make a wee bit more sense. What's that? I'll make a point and put more signs up. Try and farm those likes. The fuck was that?
Wolves.
Sounded like it, but like, how could there be?
Dog.
Timefall would do them in.
Sus, are you sure you took care of the dogs? That's what I heard, and I thought it was the neighbor kids next door.
Do I have to worry about these things? Oh, I do! Oh shit!
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
We're in Mexico, maybe it's a BT Chihuahua. LOL.
Okay. There's all those Chiral crystals over there. I wanted those Chiral crystals. Okay, so we have to actually worry about the spiders.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Moving at night, hold that to open the fieldware menu so the object light. Turn light on. Oh, nice. Okay, I like this.
Show 'em how it's done.
Not sure I like that noise. What the hell is that noise? Oh, it's tap it.
Okay then.
Am I gonna regret this? I want that Chiral crystal. I want that Chiral crystal.
It really does. Sus, are you sure you took care of the dogs? That's what I heard and I thought it was the neighbor kids next door.
Oh,
Here in Mexico maybe it's a BT Chihuahua. LOL.
I think I'm going up the wrong route. I am going up the wrong route. I think I decided it was better to go up that one there.
Okay, TTS.
Ah, spiders! Please tell me there's something we can do to battle them at some point in the future. Oh, fuck. Oh, that one jumped! There's one of them jumped right in front of my camera. Okay, not a fan of the spiders. There's definitely people getting to places before me. Build a watch. Yeah, so that's where he wants me to build a watchtower.
Keep it up.
Well, I was going to put an anchor down, but I don't think I need it. Holy shit, this looks amazing. I wanted... That's probably the good picture. Actually, it might be nice to do that, but autofocus off. I want you to focus the distance. There we go. Oh, spare PCC there.
Time to shine, Sam.
Hold that to open cargo options, that's nice. Okay, I like that. And I just want to... Oh no, I was just hoping I could do a auto range. Examine gear, select multiple, select... Oh, maybe I don't... Maybe there is no optimal arrangement. Oh, hide in postbox. That's new. That's a whole new mechanic.
This one's
oh,
for you.
What happened there? I don't know what happened there. I don't know what that was. Activate terminal. Let's have a look in here. Fabrication. Postbox features. Postboxes have a variety of features. You can store cargo, entrust cargo to other porters, or fabricate equipment. In order to increase the stocks and materials that can be used for fabrication. You can store your own materials.
Postbox reminds me of Jaru anchors.
Yes. Let's give it a little hologram. Is there anything in here? Carry them back, attached suit. Yep. Oh, hang on. How do I see what's actually in the post box? Entrust cargo, facility storage, share cargo with others. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything stored in there at the moment. I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to share that PCC that I found. Donate other players. There we go.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Guess we're nice like that. Facility storage. Carry back. Okay, so there is nothing stored in here at the moment. But I can place in the private locker in here. Alright. But the game changer is fabrication. That's really going to make a difference to how you play the game. PCC. Oh. No, PCC please. Oh, that's an easier way of selecting what you want to build.
Done and done.
Construction process now complete.
Feels good.
Enemy spotted while using the watchtower's camera will be marked and counted. The enemy count will continue to be displayed after exiting the watchtower, but will disappear if you move too far from it. Okay. Okay, this is a kind of new way of doing things. I like it. Right, so we're after that thing there. But we've got people to worry about. Okay. Guess we're heading down there. Let's have a look. Where are we?
Jaw. Wanker. You are what you eat there.
Not bad.
Ah!
Not bad.
So we got the counter at the top. 6 of 6. So we spotted 6 of them. I wonder how far away from the watchtower you need to be for that to fade. This again has added a whole new way of doing things. It's kind of improved the point and purpose of a piece of equipment, because like the watchtowers, I never really found them useful in the first game. Like, I built one because you were supposed to, and I don't think I ever really built another one. Never really seriously used them. But this thing of being able to scope an enemy camp and mark the enemies and then have a counter and markers for where they are, that makes a lot more sense. It makes building a watchtower so much more worthwhile.
This environment is cool. It reminds me of the Mads missions.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels a bit like the Vietnam one, doesn't it, at the very least? The binding with a strand thing is a lot easier. It's a lot better done. That makes it a lot more straightforward. And also, you now hold your breath to sneak up on them, or to help you sneak up on them. Fairly sure that wasn't a thing before. So I like that. What's the chances of me taking everyone down stealthily? After I finish this, I'm definitely going to have to go and play some Metal Gear Solid. Is he looking my direction? Got him. Got him. Ooh, ladder. Don't mind if I do. Alright. That's 2 down with stealth. I've got a guy just over there. I want to get that one. But he looks like he's looking over my way. Shit, need to get across this river as well. Arse. Okay. I need to remember there's an actual objective as well, isn't there? I'm actually really close to the objective. Oh. One of the things I'm supposed to pick up is all the way over there. What an idiot. Oh, it's in the fucking post box, isn't it? Alright, let's go get that. It's not there. Hang on. What am I picking up? Oh, it's in the 10. I expected it to be in the post box. There we go. Right, there's a ladder over the river over there. So I reckon if I come in wide of the ruins and then try and sneak my way in, it's got to make sense, right? Oh, why does that keep coming up every time I try and give likes? That menu's there for some reason, but I'm not sure what.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Hey, come and get me.
Oh no! Didn't mean to do that. I hope that doesn't actually really shout and alert them. I was trying to figure out what pulled up that menu. Some kind of pie menu relating to likes and things.
I'm back, had to eat the cake, etc. How's the game so far?
Hey Albert.
I know this will sound cheesy, but I just wanted to say thank you guys for letting me be part of this little community. I feel like we have.
Shit, I've been spotted. Shit! I will catch up with chat in a moment. Alright, got him. Right, I've got two guys left over there. Oh, why is that flashing? Why is that flashing yellow? Going. Oh, there's one guy left somewhere. Don't tell me he's run off. Has he run off? No, there he is. I lost my link to the watchtower, that's why I lost where he was. Right, to catch up. How's the game so far, asked Albert? excellent. I'm absolutely loving it. Which is no surprise, really. And no, that's not cheesy at all, Lisa. I completely get it. And yeah, I'm enjoying.
It's such a comfort to have these little get-togethers in stream every day.
Yeah. Yep. We'll have that blood bag. And that ladder, actually. I'm not going to worry about the allies at the moment. Right, where is... There it is. I think I'm getting a bit weighed down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Steady on, Sam. Oh, there's a rearranged cargo thing, which is literally do a little shrug. That's interesting. What was it, a rearranged cargo? That. Auto range, there we go. That's better. Right, where are we going? Over there. Where is that? Okay. Off to my left a little bit. Round here, I think. It's probably the easiest way around.
It's not so bad.
Yeah, I'm seeing people delivering materials to post boxes. So that's a bit like loading up the fabricated things for the roads in Death Stranding 1. I like that. Right, that way. These ruins are nice.
How you doing, Sam?
Somebody lend me a hand!
Whoa. Oh. First proper needle drop.
Not bad. Not bad.
Ooh, music. Lo, his arms sway on the beat.
I forgot what it is to put it into cinematic mode.
Get it done.
L3.
L3 swaps shoulders.
Everything you ever want is here. Giving up.
R3.
Oh, hang on, no, R3 swaps shoulders, sorry. I always confuse my left and right. R3 swaps shoulders, L3 turns on sprint. I don't want to go in there because it's going to stop the music. I was really enjoying the vibe. It's a problem with the music in this game. Oh, let's just see if I can... Oh. Aid requests. Okay. We'll come and have a look at that in a minute. Balance, move, sprint, photo mode, communication, balance, cushion, pick up, attack, perform, action.
I love the thumbs up every time you want to check the map. Isn't it an offensive gesture somewhere in Asia?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not seeing a thing for... Maybe that cinematic mode was only for that first little sequence, and now you can't have it anymore. Switch camera left, right, move camera.
I think it means up your ass or something, but I forgot which country.
Nine Kojima is Japan. Crouch stand, hold breath, pick up cargo, perform action. They're just like...
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
No,
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
I suspect that cinematic thing was only for that first little sequence. Deliver.
I like how it's just Sam now.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off
you're not still missing Lou?
Gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get
Pink suit.
Containers and see if we're good to go. It's practically spotless. Thank you.
No, instead of Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, I see what you mean. Right.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Of course I miss Lou. Who do you think I am? Lou is why I'm here.
Okay.
Same.
I'll be honest, the main reason I'm here is Higgs.
Red Heart Lou 3.
Blood grenade. A grenade that expels a cloud of blood on impact, damaging BTs. The blood cloud lingers in the air, causing continuous damage and obscuring enemy vision. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Hey, timefall shelter. We still have timefall shelters.
You should carry that with you when you go to Groningen, Dave.
We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been.
I was the person who pioneered using BT weapons, anti-BT weapons. Why are they explaining it to me?
A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you.
Oh, really? You're going to make me ask what's a blood grenade?
Oh, it's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand.
Okay, it's slightly different.
Despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
Well, at least he acknowledges that I did contribute to that then.
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right?
Yeah.
Wrong.
Oh.
Our timefall shelters are different, you see.
Of course they are.
After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go.
Oh, that's
We've
nice.
posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
Okay, that's neat.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Ah, and it keeps your settings in the private rooms. So your private room design moves with you.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
What?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam.
What the hell?
And check their order.
Right, I'm just going to take a moment. I need to replenish my drink and also go do other things. I'll be back in a minute or two.
Other things he says. Sus. We can gossip now. It wasn't me. He'll be back right as we start talking shit. I know you're mad about Thursday, Bear. You can say it now. Look at the crotch. Hi BTW. Udin sus. Hi Val. Oh look what we have here, my favorite game ever. At questionable Bear of your Dave skipping stream.
Okay, right, I'm back and have a fresh drink and all that kind of stuff. So we need to go find out what the hell is happening upstairs, don't we? Oh, we could put another sticker on our backpack. We got more stickers. Oh, we got shrooms. I think we need a. I kind of like the why me one, but like a little happy dude. There we go.
Hi Val.
Hey Val, how's it going?
I am mad about Thursday. So far it's the same, that's a great sign.
Right. Back to the surface.
I am planning Dave's demise when he visits north of Netherlands. Hi everyone.
be occurring shortly.
Oh! It's night time. Interesting.
There, I told you to talk shit. When Dave was off, not when he's back.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral...
Is IT actually the same?
This may be due to the gateway just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod...
No, he needs to hear this.
Exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry, if I can get close enough, I should be able to see them.
Lol.
Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Ooh.
That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use...
Okay, you know what, I just went back to work, and I'm about to pass out. Have fun with this great of a game. But he had a pod in the trailer, right?
If you'd like to try them out,
He did, so I'm curious about that.
Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers.
Sleep well, Val.
If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone.
Okay, so to start off with, similar.
Be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Defeat the BTs near the former Geophysics research lab and deliver the prototype MP bullets.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area.
All of
There's
them.
no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats.
Oh!
So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind.
Oh!
You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
So you can store your backpack in a shelter as well now. That's new.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, I figure we go up there.
Delivery route finalized.
No, that's not what I wanted. Hang on, try that again. Remove marker. Ah, screwed up.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I can't quite figure out how you... I'm trying to figure out how you kind of drop a marker and then keep going without having it thinking you've finished. So I just kind of want to go there. Ah, I see. There. there. Right, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Right. Chosen. We need all those. Hang on, no, let's not do that. That can go in my backpack. Do I have a grenade pouch? Yeah, I don't have a grenade pouch. Yeah, so they got in my backpack. Imagine grenade pouches are coming later. Right, am I carrying stuff I probably aren't going to need? I shouldn't need assault rifles. That electric rod I shouldn't need, that's just something I picked up. I don't even know where that's for or why. That's the thing I just randomly picked up. I'm going to assume I won't need quite so many ladders. I need a PCC. Have I got PCC? No, they haven't given me a PCC. I need one, don't I? Okay. Place all those in the private locker. And fabricate a PCC. It's telling me about blood grenades, but I've already got blood grenades. Let's take another one. Right, I think I'm good to head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And also, thank you for shushing the negging of the game while I was trying to concentrate on what to do.
I will always support you.
Let's have...
Oh, I thought Val did that themselves.
Oh! I thought someone gave him a timeout.
Same, I thought it was him.
Oh, okay.
It just says message removed, but not by any of us.
Ah, right, okay. I've probably not gone the most sensible way.
Secretly sniping.
That's true. I only saw the out the corner because I was obviously concentrating on something. I only saw the grey text out the corner of my eye.
I was keeping an eye on it, thought, but we'll see how it goes. I'm here, but I did not delete it.
Okay. There may have been some self-censorship then, which I appreciate. Why is there a vague red line up there? Potential gatequake detected. I like how it's going on about these gatequakes, but never once so far has it explained what one is.
Not again.
I do like how it's leaving that bit of mystery.
They're rolling over in bed.
I saw a story today that was funny. Some zoo, I think here in the UK,
Stop fat shaming me.
where two bears escaped out of their enclosure and broke into their honey supply and basically binged on honey for an hour. It was like the coolest, cutest breakout in zoo history.
LOL. It do that. An anteater escaped a zoo here a few days ago.
Oh yeah. Oh, here we go. Sam's BT sensing abilities. Hold R1 to hold your breath and BT. Sam can detect BTs when they approach. So let's see how good Sam is at detecting BTs himself.
Does he not need BB?
From what he said during the cutscene, no. His dooms has improved. I've forgotten how to build.
Is this because he is a BB?
Fuck, I've forgotten. I've literally forgotten what you do to build with this new scheme. No, that's cargo management. Bollocks. I've actually forgotten how you build. Oh Jesus! So much. Switching camera position. Delivery controls, delivery basics, some status, delivery techniques, combat, stealth, dealing with BT, structures, erecting structure. Use a PCC. Yeah, I know that. I want to know how you use a PCC. Ah, it doesn't tell me how to use a PCC. That sucks.
An anteater escaped a zoo here a few days ago. Anteaters are so funny. Does he not need BB? Is this because he is a BB?
Right, that's just messages. That's my Ardra deck, that's my boots. That's clothing, that's my glasses and things, so it's not that. The only place it can be is here, right? It's not there.
Not to nag or be annoying, but do you have any idea how much longer you'll be streaming? I need to take sleeping meds, but I do not want to talk.
Until the end of this particular mission. But I don't know how long that'll be. Could be quite a while, because I can't figure out how to build anything. How do I get to my PCCs? Did I...
LOL.
Oh, you can offload your backpack, but I didn't mean to do that. Cargo management. Did I even pack a PCC?
Touchpad.
Touchpad is yell or camera. I didn't make a PCC. I thought I'd made a PCC. Bollocks. I'm kind of going to have to go back. Oh, I could have sworn I'd made a PCC.
I thought so too.
I have to check that back. Oh crap!
I like how the footsteps are irregular, it makes it look very human.
Yeah. And as I've been saying as well, there's this very subtle bit of haptic feedback as he stomps. But also the feel of the haptic feedback of each footstep is thuddier if he's carrying more. Oh, I can't believe I fucked this up.
Give me a break.
Sure, I made a PCC. bu- 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 Programming VR training. Hang on, where's... Oh, it's in fabrication, isn't it? Yeah. I was looking to see if there's a... Where's private locker? Oh, it's facility storage, isn't it? That's it. There's PCC there. And the blood grenade. I created them and then didn't load them into my backpack. That's what happened. Well, let me just double check I've got them now. Yeah, there they are. Fuck's sake. Alright, let's do it. I'm acutely aware of the fact that my boots are now under half.
Bear's fault.
Definitely.
He said he was planning your demise when you were loading your cargo.
That's true.
Ah. Rude.
I was going to make It's Bear's Fault one of the guidelines that I set up, or whatever you call them, but it only lets you do 3. Oh, my sign got 3 likes off somebody.
Lol.
I'm getting likes already. Nice. Right, actually, let's go this way. Oh, let's go get that Carol crystal. I miss my Half-Life Alex gravity gloves. Natural disasters can inflict severe damage on nearby structures. Provide emergency support by repairing damaged structures to keep them standing and make your life as a part easier. Structures damaged by natural disasters are marked with a whatever that looks like a hammer icon. You'll receive more likes than usual for something or other. Oh, I see. That watchtower is damaged. Ah, that's new and fresh. God, I've still got to take on some BTs yet. Hang on. See the BTs. Ah! The marker for where I was supposed to build the Typhol shell has gone away because I got to it. I got close to it. Hang on. Where did it want me to build the Typhol shelter? There. There we go. Right, see if I remember how to do this now. There. Select structure. Helping people to connect. Trophy earned.
Construction process now complete.
Right. Take a drink. Now I can fill my canteen. I like this filling your canteen thing. That's nice. That's a really nice touch. Now. Well, I said about storing your backpack. Oh, maybe that's where the offload thing comes in.
Now I can say, hydrate Sam. Feed Sam.
Yes. Okay, management. I just want to auto range. There we go, that's better. Right, we've got to find BTs. Where's my grenades? There. Blood grenade. Whip.
Their things.
Oh shit. Right. You know, I don't have is because we're not wearing the cufflinks anymore. We don't have the cord cutting thing.
Yeah, when you skip stream. Don't know how I feel about not having the cord cutting anymore. Ah, shit, that didn't work. Did that work? No, that worked.
That one's floating. Get down. Get down. What are you doing up there? Oh. That one's not fully gone. Now it is. Oh shit! Shit, 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 shit. They make slightly different sounds as well. Get down here, you fucker. Stop floating. Shit. How many are there? Oh, I went right through a card.
Do you think this is what Bear's neighbors hear?
Get down from there! That makes life a lot harder. There we go. This is kind of trickier, given that I don't know how many I'm supposed to be taking on. Right, there's one over there. At least with the terrorists, or whatever you want to call them, I could mark them and know how many I needed to take on. Oh, where's that one gone? Oh! Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? It's in there somewhere. There he is. Oh, sorry about that. Shit, threw that way too far. Got it. Hey!
For your cargo to the research lab.
Oh. I swear it's a different button for doing the terrain scan, because I keep tapping the wrong button. No, come back. Is there anything that I should drop in there? Lost luggage. Let's do that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to an...
Right, where was it heading? Up there. Where is that? That's the former Geophysics research lab. And there's some headache pills for the something. Former Geophysics research lab. There we go.
Keep it up.
Oh, some more lost cargo for them over there as well. Let's go grab that. Oh, just 1 second. Oh, needle drop.
How you doing, Sam?
I didn't do that with the camera, by the way. It did it itself.
I love this song. It is nice.
It is. It really is. So far the music for this one has a very different vibe.
Same.
From the first one. But I'm still digging the vibe. Look at that landscape. Just look at it. Oh, there's stars in the sky.
I still get astounded how far video games have come.
Oh, tell me about it.
Same, Lisa.
Not bad. Not bad.
Completely agree.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I just realised there might be a bit of a cutscene going on here, because isn't this where Deadman is supposed to be?
see, Sam? Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Do we know who Alex is? I don't remember who Alex is.
It really doesn't get much better than this. What else is there to say but thanks? Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Is he a particle?
We never doubted you'd show.
A life well liked. Trophy earned. I've actually picked up a few trophies this
Ready
season.
for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Will I? I don't think so. It looked like there was a couple more areas, although they could be little side areas. I guess there was, even in the first map, in the eastern region.
That was quick.
There's definitely still some stuff red there. Oh, that guy looks kind of familiar, actually. Yeah, look, there's still 2 areas there. Firmware update. Anti-BT effect added. MP bullets are now effective against BTs. Yay!
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, Sam? Don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in
Yes!
I was a Bridges employee,
Of course.
reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better
What the hell has it been 4 hours already?
I know, right?
levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly.
I wish Sam would say the line I choose.
Activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously...
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize.
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have...
That feels a bit out of place for this game.
Yeah.
Turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your
Same.
options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
I still want to know what happened if he said, no, I don't want to do it. Too fragile.
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential...
I think he did say the lines during the fragile convo.
He did, yeah.
We'll keep you posted, Sam.
But with everyone else, he's not doing it. Right, so we're being forced into the private room. That normally kicks off a bit of a cutscene. Isn't this the place where Deadman's supposed to be as well? Is it going to let us pause here?
Hey Dave, how's it going today? I just wanted to say you're an amazing person. When you make it to the big leagues, don't forget about your
Original subscribers. Big. That's never going to happen, but thank you.
It's been too long, Sam.
Gonna say, I know that chuckle.
You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
I was here.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data.
The way he threw himself at him to hug him, that was great.
Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes.
Dave better pay us minimum wage for modding duty when he makes it to the big league.
Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America.
Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but you've got something special, Dave. And even if you don't see it yet, we do. Just know we'll still be.
The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
SHHH.
So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests. paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though.
Oh, yeah?
Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
That seems like a good pause point, doesn't it? Can I? Yes, I can. Do I need to actually do a save there? No. There we go.
Very exciting stuff.
So, tomorrow, we'll go up top and see what this gigantic BT thing is all about. That's going to be interesting. I am absolutely delighted with this so far. There are a couple of things that are a little bit confusing.
I am so curious about the BTS.
Yeah. There's a couple of things that like I'm just going to have to wrap my head around because they're similar but different. It's just like things like pulling up a PCC so you can actually construct something and things like that. That's actually a little bit confusing because it's different from what I'm used to. But actually, as I do it, it makes more sense. It's just I'm struggling to remember it and things like that. On the whole, though, this is really well done. I think this is a very accessible game for anyone who hasn't played the first one. It definitely still leads you into doing stuff and everything. There's a couple of things that it hasn't reminded you to do, like my boots are getting quite knackered, and it hasn't taught you about changing boots and things like that. So I don't know if it's going to do that or if it's just expecting people to work that out. But on the whole, I feel like it's done a good job of being very enjoyable for someone who's played the first game, and so you can get into this and just really get playing, and there's enough that's different to hold your interest. But if you were picking this up without having played the first game, I think it's very playable as a standalone game as well. This is really well done. I'm so massively into this, and the fact that we're now over 4 hours into this stream, and I could easily keep going for a couple of other hours, if I'm honest. But I don't want to, because I don't want to binge it. So, yeah, I'm going to leave it there. So there you go, Sus. This is where we stop.
It's very nicely paced.
It is. It is. It's the pacing early on is so much better than the first one.
That is a big improvement from the previous game.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely no question about it.
Paced.
Yeah. No question about it. I mean, as I said before,
Even though I understand they had to do all the setting up and establishing the world and stuff.
Yeah. You know, with the first game, it got me from the very start. It clicked in my head somewhere. But I can absolutely see
I took my pill 30 minutes ago. I am battling it.
Yes, we should wind up. But yeah, with the first game, I can see why some people it didn't click with them, and it makes perfect sense, or it didn't click with them and stuff like that. And I think, I absolutely agree with everyone else. This is paced so much better. It will drag people in a lot quicker and a lot easier. There's a lot more to be doing. And I like the way it's leaving a bit of time before it actually reveals bits of the stories and that, rather than dumping too much up front. Anyway, let's wrap this up. We will be back tomorrow evening with this.
It's also less info dumping.
Yes, yeah, definitely. I think he's definitely really found his pace with this now.
Even though it does info dump quite a bit, but in a different way.
Yeah, definitely.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Lisa, and Sus, and Bear, and Kenny, and Spidey, and if there is anyone else out there looking over our shoulders, and I did see that there was quite a few, we were hitting slightly bigger numbers, so I suspect there are other people out there who've been looking over our shoulders.
Was a good stream.
We'll stick with the
Good night.
subscriber-only chat thing for a wee while, as we, at least until past proper release day and all that kind of stuff. So if you have been watching, I do appreciate it. Sorry that you couldn't chat and things. But yeah, thanks for being here and watching anyway. And to anyone who may catch the recording at some point in the future, thanks for watching as well. And good night.